Okay, I'm here now. Yay. All I had to do was cycle everything. Because, you know, doing things once isn't enough. You have to do them multiple times. I don't know if I want motion controls for this. We'll see. I know that's like how people say you should play this. Okay, right, that's the thing. There's low polygon mold or whatever. I'm just gonna jack the volume way up. Feels really quiet for this game. Just I kind of remember how to play Splatoon. Oh, okay, it's a Mario Galaxy look around thing. There's the Eiffel Tower. I'm not at all caught up on the lore, so I played 1, a little bit of 1, not a lot. Have not touched 2, and then 3 I played like 1 stream, so like 4 hours of playing with people. And then literally I don't even know if I played it off stream. I might have like checked clothing options for a couple days. So I'm like a real Splatoon newbie in general. And like I've said in previous streams, I want to engage with the series more, but the pretty much always online lack of meaningful multiplayer options stuff does not super delight me. And so I was kind of hopeful for Raiders, although from the looks of it, I don't know that I'm going to be that gaga for Raiders either. Because it kind of just looks like one of the PvE modes. Like, I don't know what I was expecting. I guess more. Not just like them taking the same shit and making Firefight from Halo. But like it's not that, it's single player, but like at the same time it is that. I haven't been listening to a thing he's been saying. Am I doing anything in particular here? I don't know what my objectives for the levels are. I think there's maybe collectibles you can get. I don't know if I care terribly much. Kind of just here to like be a tourist and check it out. Okay, he's my grenade, good. Are we like doing points, basically? Points do not delight me. How good is my pop out? Not very. So I really do need to like coat this whole wall. And I have like a alt too, I think. I'll save that though, I don't need it yet. Oh, I was like, when did I get in a helmet? I guess that's like the fucking super suit they give me. What is my jump button? Don't I have like a little hop I can do? B, there we go. I'm assuming this is gonna kind of just be like Splatoon 1's again. I know they've had like some DLC bits to the story too. They do in this. I'm probably not gonna go buy that separately. So like, because 1's story mode didn't really impress me. It was kind of just like, hey, do you want to sort of amble around? Can you tell how clunky I am at this? I don't know, you know, like I want like a Mario 3D platformer kind of experience. Something with some real meat and potatoes to it. That's not just like a demo for the multiplayer. Which is counterintuitive because that's what they made, but it's, you know, it's a shame that Raiders is not going to be more than perhaps a slightly more bespoke version of the same thing. Are you still down there? I can't tell now. No, I think I got him. And I don't know, the story doesn't even, like... I'm not saying anything here by saying this, because I just said that it's a demo for the multiplayer, but it doesn't do anything to show off, like, the best of what the series has to offer. Like, the vibes aren't there, you're not in, like, a cool city. You're just, like, hanging around in a void, mostly. Which is also true of some Mario levels, but... then they at least play better. Okay, so there's, it looks like maybe one collectible and one Zapfish per level. Yeah, and then maybe there's like a power egg quota that we need to meet over time. Did he eat it? Yeah, he Yoshi'd it. Okay. Another thing that I don't like the hairstyle I have now is very mid. And I was super unimpressed with the hairstyles in the trailer for Raiders 2. Like, never, maybe this is just like POV gay boy, but I'm never happy with hair options in games. They're all really boring unless you're a girl. And there have been times where sometimes I'm like, you know, I can use a female hairstyle because it's longer and that kind of meets my needs. But most of the time, no. Most of the time, that's not quite right either. This looks a little bit better, honestly. You know, it'd be unlikely for them to have 0 improvements from 1 to 3 in the story mode. It's like target locking them. Is there an efficient way that I can get them? Oops. Like, swing through ink feels good, even though I'm being clunky with the motion controls. Like, I just want more out of this series. Anyway, well, I used up, I guess, like... I only got 500, right? So I had a little bit extra. I used up 400 of the 500, so I may have to be more diligent than I'd like about collecting these, little fish egg pearls or whatever they're called. We'll see. It'll piss me off if I have to go backtrack, right? So that kind of makes me want to, like, do a better job the first time around. Okay, that's just wall. Alright, I guess that's the Goombas, the fuzzy octolings. The little I do know about the lore, I thought they were on better terms with the Octolings now. Maybe. I don't know if that's, like, always true. Because, there's, like, the DJ bad guy in the first one. And then I really have no idea what the story in 2 was. Other than you could also play as an Octoling, I think. I don't know if that's still true. I think it is in multiplayer. Okay. I don't know. I thought that would go differently after going back again. I think I need to just drop down if I want to kill him. Maybe? Where are you? He should be somewhere right around here. Or are you doing like a big loop? Yeah, he's doing a big loop. Okay, they literally drop one. Then that's not a good use of my time. But we're still learning. It's okay. I'm almost going into this new. Other than having, like, you know, a loose idea of the controls and basic mechanics from my small amount of previous experience. Why can I not make that jump? Is it a speed issue? That kind of felt like a speed issue. Fuck me. Is the margin of error that thin, or am I just really bad at piloting my Inkling? I think there's 7 areas with like 6 levels each or something, so I don't know. I don't know how fast this will go through. By my estimate, by which I mean how long to beat, probably like 8 hours, which feels long, but we'll see. Apocalypse survival fashion. High-end sensor. I have not noticed a sensor. I don't think I got a collectible on that one either. Is there like a place where I can track stuff? Or did I even get a collectible? Was that just like some sort of ink refill or something? What are you? A loot anchor. Okay, I didn't even get a chance to fucking see what that was before it went away. I got another zapfish, but like... What was that, a sticker for my locker? What I'll probably end up doing is trying to be a little bit more diligent early on about getting orbs. And then... if I don't need to later on, great. And then also knowing, like, which ones to avoid, like killing every little octoling. Not being a good use of my time. Oh, did I not power egg him first? Oh my god. I should try out my ult too. Find a key, okay. I can't tell what it is. Is it a Blorbus that's gonna take me to the next zone? I mean, evidently yes. Yeah, I remember these. You know what, though, and this, I could totally be wrong, but I really don't remember this, need to collect the orbs back in the first one. Because it's like, I don't know, what am I playing? It's really not that strange to have to collect things, but despite being a collectathon boy, I hate collecting things as well, when it's like coins and things that don't feel meaningful. Like these orbs, because it's just like a false... Yeah, like what am I trying to say? It doesn't matter. It's like an artificial problem. You could just let me go to the levels. But that, like, I don't know. That's where, like, the design of them feels lacking to me compared to something like Mario, because what do you do if not collect the things? There's not that much to these levels. Can I get up? Yes. As much as I'm bitching, again, I am gonna do it so I can get what I need. Oh. Wait a minute. There we go. I guess I didn't come back the right way. I don't remember either if the campaign in 1 even did a good job of like using the different weapon types, because it would be really stupid to go through the game with just default equipment the whole time. And yet, I have a suspicion that that might be what happens. Sploot. Hello, Kiss. How well do you know Splatoon? Because I know you played the multiplayer at least a little bit with Mo and stuff. Oh, they're Agent 2. What were we in the first one? Were we also Agent 3 in the first one? Is this supposed to be like the same inkling? Because I think we were Agent something. Wait, did I get a bonus? There's no way I got 600 in that level. Pack of cards. I didn't even know there were cards. I like Splatoon. I kind of like it. Oh, I got eaten. Well, damn. Hello, Quas.
Whoa, nice car.
How's Splatoon looking? It's okay. I'm not wild about Splatoon. I want it to be more than what it is. I refuse to play the campaign. I mean, it's not like you're missing the world's greatest anything. I'm kind of bummed that Raiders just looks like not a great single player experience. I wanted it to be more than what it was, but it also made me want to like check this out, because this is probably like a 1 to 2 stream thing to do the single player. Okay, so what is this? What is the suitcase? I don't know. It looks, yeah. It's, the single player is like a demo for multiplayer. It's like, turn it on, learn how to play the game. Which is kind of a bummer for me. And then, compounding on that, it's a bummer that Raiders is not a significant improvement over this. Like, I don't know. I was speculating before you guys got here on whether or not we even get to use more than like the default equipment in the single player, because I feel like I don't remember doing that in 1. Not that they couldn't have improved, but like that's maybe the big draw that Raiders has, is that you actually get to like play with the rest of the toolkit. But I feel like that should just be true anyway. And it's not like I can't like an online shooter either, because I used to be really into Halo, and I played, you know, a bit of Infinite when it was out. It helped that Alex was playing it a lot with me, actually. But this just, like, lacks the options of a Halo. Incidentally, despite saying, you know, I'm a Halo guy, not super excited for the second remake of Halo 1 that's coming out, because it has no multiplayer. I think it's literally just probably going to be a fucking 70-player remake of the original game, plus, like, 1 or 2 extra levels, it sounds like. So, probably a fun Game Pass game, which at least they lowered the price of that a little bit, but 22 better than 30, but worse than 15. Raiders does not tickle me, I'm skipping it. I could be persuaded, like, if it's on a really good sale at some point, or if someone came to me for some reason and was like, hey, let's play this, but I think that's also the thing is, I don't know, can you even play it co-op? I think maybe you can, but it's not like people have Switch 2s, so that hurts it a bit. I need to go up somewhere else besides here. Can I, like, send my little Blorbus? No, not really. With, like, 4 people? Right. Which, given that it's a glorified firefight, like, that better be true. But again, people don't have Switch 2s. Oh, that's my ult. Here's the actual thing that would maybe get me to play it is, unlike Pacopia, which I got, if I could, like, download play it to a Switch 1 and play it with Kiki, then, like, sure. Even if it's slop, or maybe because it's slop, we could play it. Versus, like, you know, if I wanted to play something substantial, I want to play with her, but I also want to play it on stream. And so until I, like, can shake her and get her back on stream, there is a no-win scenario that I find myself in. Speaking of fun slop, though, Cass, is Super Battle Golf anything that has ever crossed your desk? Hi. I talked to the boy very briefly, and he was like, nah, mate, I'm being gay and having gay sex with my gay boyfriend. But I don't know, I saw people playing Super Battle Golf, and I'm like, that actually looks really fun and cute, and almost like it's by the guys who did Peak, although it's not. But it looks like it is. It has like kind of a Mario feel to it, because you can, like, fuck around. Is this the boy? That is the boy. Can I not be yellow also? Is that like a buy the worlds thing? I want to be pink. I want to be me colored. Piss boy. Yeah, I'm like some kind of fucking lemon coon or something. What are we doing? Am I shooting your fisties? Poorly? This is like, hey, can you point your camera? I don't know, do I close in or do we just reflect the fists? Your dick is not limp. I mean, thank you. I sure hope it's not. Let's just play golf, but instead of playing a golf club, we call it a bazooka. I mean, yeah, I don't know, it just looked really fun. It just looked like a good fuck around friend slop game. And the idea that there's like Mario item boxes and stuff, you know, is delightful because I don't really care about playing golf, but I do like fucking around on a friend slop with my friends. I'd love to play more friend slop. Friend slop. I just always seem to be the one organizing them, which does not delight me. I don't know, I guess I'm asking the wrong person though, Cass, because don't you hate friend slop to begin with usually? That looks like a Big Daddy, true. Very twink of you to know about Big Daddy's Cross. #1 friend slap hater. What do I do now? Come on, I can't be failing at baby game. Big fan of Bioshock 2. I think gosh, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I like Infinite the best, but I don't know which one I like best. There's the obligatory 2 bots for the stream. Goodbye, fuck you. I really don't understand what I'm doing. Do I just need alt? Because I keep forgetting to do that. Or do I need to like start shooting sooner? Throw something. Okay, sure, I'll throw my child. That's the wrong button. Cross, since you are a enjoyer of media, unlike other twinks, have you played the prototype games by chance? Same kind of time frame that those were coming out. I really like prototype. I wish they would make more. I love to just like run around in a 3D environment and do shit. First one. Yeah, so it's like more of the same. I don't know that it's like a crazy drastic improvement, but the first one's fun, so the second one also fun. Although I will forever be pissed that I was stuck at like 199 out of 200 collectibles in that because I couldn't find the last one, and I was like using a guide to keep track of them, and I still fucked it up somehow. I think that what prevented me is I was like one collectible off, and so then there was maybe like some score attack stuff that I also didn't do based on not getting the collectibles. But I'm not going to do an entirely new playthrough for this one collectible, and that's why I always say that games should have in-game tools to let you track shit. Because what do you mean I have to look it up on the internet, and also I still got it wrong? Infamous is great too. It's like exactly the same vibe as Prototype, and I want more games like that, and I feel like that's not what's vogue right now. In a loosely similar sort of thing, I've been seeing a lot about Ananta today on Twitter, which is that game that I think was gonna be a gacha, and now it's not. And it looks very kind of like Zenless Zone Zero meets GTA. And also, I guess you can run around in your underwear as the main character boy, which is an instant plus for me. No, that's the thing, is it's not a gacha. It just feels like one when you're looking at it. I literally think it was, and then they decided, no, it's not. It's the one, and I didn't see any of this today, but I saw it a while ago, like when it first came out, and it's what initially got me interested, is I think it's the one where you can, like, Spider-Man around, question mark? You can, like, web swing with a yo-yo or something? But Ananta is what it's called. A-N-A-N-T-A. GTA 2, ZCD, and Spider-Man? Yeah. Okay, so I am thinking of it. Then good. Because I would enjoy playing more Spider-Man. As fun as Wolverine's going to be in the fall, it's probably not going to have that same satisfying swing. Maybe it'll be kind of like Prototype, actually, depending on how much they let you just fucking, like, charge up and launch yourself. Because, you know, he can climb buildings with his claws and stuff, so I can actually see it being very Prototype-esque. But probably not quite as much of a launch. Can we go back? I feel like I missed levels there. Because I only did 3 and then the boss. Unless I did 4. I don't know if I can count. What, are you all wearing Oni masks? Are we supposed to not know who they are? Because we're supposed to play this before the multiplayer. I remember stop trying to get the platinum stars in the secondary missions. Yeah, the margins for error felt really thin. And I'm not really a fan of, like, Superman 64 go through the ring type shit. Or any score thing in general. This looks cooler, too, than the desert. I'm still fucking yellow piss boy, though. I don't know, maybe you're just always yellow in the single player to, like, contrast the pink fuzz or whatever. Where is the menu? How do I menu? I can't seem to menu. Well, because normally the colors are, like, out of your control, right? Like, you do multiplayer and it's just random. Wi-Fi sounds atrocious. I'm so tired of our internet. I pray for fiber. Our captain, are you the Splatoon 1 character? Oh. New Agent 3, so they probably used to be Agent 3. It's called Alterna, beneath the crater. Okay, this looks like probably some kind of attempt at, like, research and conservation. Blueberry Academy type shit. I got a friend with neighbor. A friend with fiber too. Their name is Cast the Sheep. And I'm jealous. Oh boo, they stole all my fucking eggs. Alright, well I don't know if this needed a skill tree, but if it actually lets me play with more equipment, that wouldn't be terrible. I hope you get to fight a bird one day. Knowing my luck, I'll probably fucking move out before they ever get it fucking installed. Okay, I'm assuming I didn't miss anything and that we just, like, can't go back to the tutorial area. Because it doesn't seem like that chunk is accessible anymore. Is my gun that much worse? It feels like it's firing really slow. And what is that, like, squid icon I'm seeing? Is it, like... Am I unlocking something by spraying ink over time? Because that's unneeded and annoying. Got it installed yesterday, slower and less precise. Oh, it's worse for them? That's crazy. Not that I'm familiar with the internet standards of anywhere, really. The gun. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because I think they did a Metroid and, like, ripped my shit away. Internet seems pretty great. Yeah, it should be. And speaking of Metroid, randomly, without getting into specific spoilers, we finished watching that Stranger Things animated thing last night, and what the like new OC character is literally just Zarya from Overwatch, like exactly, and then the final boss of the show and also the music that accompanied it was like, this smells really Metroid. Oh wow, that's a high jump. Fuck, I wasn't ready. I didn't expect it to be that high. Do I just... Okay, well I'm not gonna get that, that's fine. I don't need every egg. I need to know what that squid thing is. Okay, there's toys. Oh my god. Onion ring challenge. Impossible. Can of tuna. A Trizuka. This looks like one of those fucking dragonfly things that's like in Attack on Titan and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But yeah, I get to use other toys. Oh, I want that. Oh, and I didn't jump. I missed the ring again. Okay. That's... I guess just bonus eggs. This thing... There. Okay, great. Now what is the little... Oh, the Roomba just cleans up all ink. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Fuck my squishy. Hello? I actually have to touch it. I can't just like be close. Oh, the little tidal drum's kind of cute. Oh my god. Random question. Have you seen Anna, short YouTube series by Joel G? None of that rings a bell. I do not know Anna. I do not know Joel. But feel free to tell me about it. Okay, 2 for 2 on liking Anna. Rips open shirt. That's not a zapfish. What is it? What? Okay, then I touch it, sure. Loses one side of his face. They have a game. I made somebody play it. So what is this thing? Tell me about it. LSD Dream Simulator thing. Is this the one with like the Picasso-looking people? I think you played that, but I don't remember if you specifically played it with Somni. Okay, yes, it is. What do I have in here? Oh, lore. Sure. That I apparently have to decode? Oh, here, yeah, so... God, that's a lot of levels. Virgin, like, not much to explain, it's fun. I would consider looking into it. I wasn't necessarily super drawn in immediately, but recommendations from both of you carry weight. Watch the short, see if you vibe with him. Okay. Can do. Oh, hey, there's Moy. Oh, do you come back and do them multiple times with different equipment to get more rewards? I don't necessarily plan on doing that, but I like that more than the idea of just grinding with the same shit. I don't want to look. I'm just gonna shoot. So I've seen your Pello gif you put out for Splatoon. I do love Senior Pello. I'm curious how that got you to Enna, though. What's the similarity? Oh, now all of a sudden I'm level 3. What? Sorry, I'm gonna have to go around. The controls are feeling better to me now, too, that I've spent a little bit of time in this. But I'm still pissed that they neutered my gun. If you want spoilers, more of a gag. Okay, we can leave it at that then, if it's a spoilery aspect. Why do I want to press X to jump? Something I've been playing is telling my brain to do that. I don't even know what I've played in, like, 3D for a while, though. All I've been doing is, like, Pokemon and Mugenics for a couple months. Which is another thing. I've been trying to hit Master Rank in Champions, which isn't even really the top rank. It kind of is, but then that's, like, subdivided into the champion tier at the top. And I managed to do it in singles because I guess Sneasler is enough of a cheat code and I was like using that for my dailies, so that just kind of happened. But doubles is obviously more complex and people are running all kinds of gimmick teams and it's pissing me off. I was almost there today. I got like midway through Ultra 1, so I just needed like 1 or 2 more wins in the streak. And then I don't know, remember what team got me, but something got me. So now I'm back in Ultra 2. I'm sure I'm missing secrets. Actually, that... Oh no, that's just where he dropped from. I don't understand what this thing at the end of the level is, and why it, like, instantly disappears when I touch it. I don't know why they make a big deal of the suitcase either, if all it does is give you 10 eggs. Okay, sure. 3 eggs back. Did that do nothing besides give me an upgrade point? That's annoying. I still don't think I have any of the metal or whatever. And this still looks the same, so why is it pointing me there? Sigh. That looks like it costs 50 eggs to play. E-liter 4K, E-liter 4K scope. I guess the scope? They're almost the same weapon. Oh, I see. If I can redo that with the other version, that would be an easy way to get some eggs. I would not mind doing that. Okay, well, let's do it before I forget. Oh, yeah, they're cucking me. It's only 300 now, but still, I guess worth it for like 10 seconds. Goo record, wow. I'm an expert at splattering goo everywhere. I do need a decoration. I need sardines. How do I get sardines? Yeah, I know they were gonna do this shit. This is what's gonna annoy me, is I'm gonna be wasting points, like, clearing some of the things that don't need to be cleared. Maybe I get salmon at the shop. I'm not being stupid, right? Like, I definitely just don't have any of that yet. I think I have to get to tier 2 to fix the gun. The hero suit they put you in looks so twinky too. Maybe that's because I'm missing some of the gear. I didn't read that. I should have read that. What am I doing? Reach the goal. I would assume so. Okay, I don't quite know what it's doing. Oh, if I don't charge it, it shoots 3. Or, well, it just, like, closes in the longer I hold it. Yeah, I think they have some cool stuff. Again, the vibe of Splatoon is great, so they have really good weapon design. Like, am I wearing clothing? I'm not. My thing is like shredded. I have my whole like tummy out. It is almost white. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like kind of. It feels very icy to me. But I think I said canonically at one point that my cum is also pink, so you know, that's knowledge for your brain. Minty. Minty would probably be nice. Wouldn't that actually be fantastic? I say to Cross, who is straight, like a blowjob, and then you get like a refreshing minty taste at the end. That would actually be awesome. You know, sometimes, because sometimes You probably still want your musky jock BF to be disgusting and not minty fresh. What is the point of this? That'd be interesting. Yeah, hold on, let me translate that.
Oh my god, the gay thing again.
I'd prefer a tomboy. I can see that for you. Are you kind of like Hershey, where you're like a woman who could like kill you and beat you up a little bit? Oh, it's delay explosions too. I understand now. Although I'm apparently not doing a good enough job. Maybe I'm not hitting all three of them or something. There we go. I want her to pin me down. Okay. Not beating the twink allegations at all. But yeah, that tracks. I can see that for you. Like, that's a good combination. I think that will work and you will find success because, like, from my understanding of women, of which, of course, I'm a major expert, they like... I don't know if I'd call you, like, a rat boy, but I think girls like rat boys and, like, adjacent types of boy where they can just kind of, like... You know, that, like, Alaprac squeezy mode, like, they can, like, do that to you. They can squeeze you a little bit. If only I talk to a woman. You go out all the time. You can totally meet a woman. Oh, is this a shotgun? Weird. I don't talk to them. Okay, but you can. Well, we'll have a stream at some point where we can workshop lines for you to talk to women with. We'll make you a t-shirt. It can say, my streamers said I'm a twink and you can peg me. And then every woman will take you home. Take the shot. What shot? Oh, cool. Sure. Unrealistic to expect a woman to approach me. But see, if you wear a t-shirt with information that they like, then maybe they'll approach you. I don't know. Fuck, I died. I'm kind of an idiot flirting. Me too, buddy. Insofar as that I haven't really navigated dating ever. I've had one relationship that just kind of fell into my lap. And I was like, okay. Stop shooting me. Oh my god, my little freak is useless. Fuck! I feel like my hobbies are more of a turn off. Nerd shit? I don't know. That's what, like, the normies want us to think, but... you hear both takes, right? Because there's some insane, deluded women out there, and I get it, because sometimes straight boys are the worst, where they're like, men playing games, that's a fucking red flag, that's a turn off, and it's like, lady, you don't get it. Some do get it, and they're like, hey, like, you're out worried about where your boy is. Mine's like playing the new Legend of Zelda. Come on their faces. Wild statement. I used that too early. Oh, I don't have my blur bow. I have like cum balloons. I obsess over games, as do all the cool people. I don't know. In my opinion, unless you're being like really cringe about it and walking up and being like, hey, milady, do you want to be my player too? Like, if you're doing that shit, which I know you're not, that's the kind of shit that I'd be like, eh. But if you're just like, hey, I really like insert games here, like, cool. Girls play games too. I don't know. And like, if they don't, you probably don't want them, right? Like, I don't know that I could really succeed in a relationship where someone was like not a gamer. Like, we don't have to have every single game interest in common, but like, you gotta play games at least. Okay, I should have listened to them and not did the shotgun, but I wanted to like play around with different tools. Maybe I'll just follow their expectations, because they'll probably give me variety over time anyway. Or, you know, if you're worried about girls not playing games, you can always just turn gay and then problem solved. I dated someone that didn't like romance movies, and I first thought, well, most live action romance movies aren't that good, TBH. Are you big into romance movies? Translated into a lot of media or anime I like. Well, here's the thing too, like, how picky is the person in general, and like, what does I don't like X mean? Because I could be like, I don't know, I could probably come up with things I don't like, but I also have a very wide palette. Like, I would not look at Princess Mononoke and say that's a romance movie. That's a movie with romance in it. When I think romance movie, I think like chick flick. So I don't know, if someone's like so picky that they don't like a movie that has any amount of romance in it, that's just like creating problems, because that's going to be a lot of fucking media. I think you and me are also in the same boat as like big media enjoyers. So if someone just like doesn't like a lot of stuff, regardless of what exactly that stuff is, that might be a problem. I didn't even know the small fry had health, but sure, now I need more sardinium. Because, like, that's a challenge with me and Aloe. Just that he doesn't play a lot of the stuff I like, and I'm like, we live in the worst timeline. Why did your dad have to say Pokemon is gay? Because, like, imagine if you liked Pokemon. You know, lesser examples, like it's a shame that Cass doesn't like Friend Slop, but, you know, I wouldn't say in general Cass is super picky, so it's okay that we don't like everything that's the same, but the more those things add up, and in the sense of like a dating relationship, I think that would be really tough, probably for both you and I. Body media is only English. Most people know the basics of English. That's interesting. I suppose on one hand, I'm not surprised. But on the other hand, English is such like a media monolith. So maybe that does mean that non-English speakers don't get exposed to a lot. But also, like, stuff gets translated to varying degrees. I guess it just depends on what and how well and how much. I like the Lego games, yeah, they're kind of good slop. That's where, like, I was saying earlier, I don't like collecting coins and stuff. But I do like the way the Lego games do collecting, because it's typically pretty satisfying stuff that feels kind of meaningful to get. Where am I going? Maybe I need to go the other way and get a key. Oops. I still haven't got around to playing the newest Lego Star Wars, because that's one of those games where I'm like, I want to play with Kiki, but I also want to play it on stream. Because I really love Star Wars. So that's just kind of sitting in limbo for me to get to it at some point. Oh, I didn't hit the switch enough. I might just be like, fuck it, and play it with Mom at some point. I do concern myself with showing someone something they might not like, so if I feel like she wouldn't like that, I wouldn't want to show her. It depends. I don't know. It's like a, again, it's a palette thing. Aloe as an example, again, I know better than to try to get him to like engage with stuff that he doesn't like. But some people are more receptive. Like Mom is really great as like a consuming media buddy, because she will just enjoy 90% of things or higher, really. Off the top of my head, the only things I think I've tried to get her to do that she hasn't really liked are like, and I try in quotes because some of these I didn't even really try, and she just got like contact exposure. But she doesn't like Dragon Ball because they just kind of yell at each other. And then the there was like an animated Transformers thing on Netflix that we started watching, and she like wasn't digging it right from the get-go. But she likes the Michael Bay Transformers, so I don't know. And there's some, you know, there's some other stuff like she doesn't vibe with Dead Space, which is to be expected because it's scary. So that was a long shot if I could like, get her to play much of that. And I wouldn't really take that as like a fair thing, because again, I just expect her to not like that for obvious reasons. There was something recently, I don't remember what, that Aloe expressed interest in, and then I was surprised. Some movie or game, or maybe a show. I think it was something that he was gonna watch with his boyfriend, and I was like, ooh, please watch and enjoy this. And he's like, yeah, once we move in and have time to watch like more than one thing a week. Don't remember what though. Michael Bay Transformers, look at all this cool shit. Michael Bay Transformers is complete junk food. It is total slop, but it is slop that I enjoy. And the movies have also just gotten worse over time. The Last Night was kind of like entertaining, stupid. The Beasts one was kind of just stupid. I think I need to go back around. And about a keys again. I do not know the comics, so I think the only Transformers comic I've read is like a small little mini comic physical booklet thing that came with one of the Armada toys I got when I was younger. because I liked Armada. It was very anime. That makes sense in hindsight. Michael Bay Optimus is a fucking psychopath. Okay. I think I can see that. I feel like people have said he's maybe kind of aggro. I've had like miscellaneous exposure to a few Transformers things, but I'm far from an expert. I've watched Armada. I watched... Because Armada's part of like a 3-part thing. And I don't remember if I think I watched the second part and then got like 1 or 2 episodes into the third and stopped, or maybe I stopped at the second part. I watched the Michael Bay movies. I watched the Netflix thing. I watched Transformers 1, which is the one where they were like going, miners, miners, and everybody memed on that. And I feel like I may be forgetting something, but I think that's probably most of the Transformers stuff I've watched. Oh, we're still... We need to go that way, damn it. Back. This level feels like it's taking 10 years. Maybe this will be more of an 8-hour than a 4-hour. Like, get over there. Transformers on his peak. It was okay. I wasn't like gaga for it, but it was fun. I was probably more engaged with the Netflix thing. Because they were doing all kinds of like deep, interesting lore cuts, and even not knowing the lore, I thought that was really neat. Like how? Oh, I got the last key. That's how I'm supposed to fucking do this. If only they hadn't made it a shitpost movie. What about it specifically was shitposty other than like chanting miners? I still seem to be mostly defaulting to yellow, and that's annoying me. The marketing? Okay. Oh yeah, did you guys see that, like, they basically actually confirmed that they made the Mario movie, like, for, like, TikTok brain kids on purpose? Everything I hear about the development of that movie is pissing me off. Not surprised. Like, I don't know. Miyamoto is not aging gracefully in his opinions. Didn't know the Myers name because I saw it in Spanish? Ah, okay, yeah, fair. God, I wish Shiver would destroy me. Is that the blue trans one? I haven't been reading the boxes. Yeah, okay. Don't know if they're trans. I'm sure it's not official, but I feel like I've seen the internet stuff like claiming them as trans. Do any of the Splatoon people have genders to begin with? Like, barely. But Shiver is like very... Yeah, okay, I guess. But like, Shiver is very gender. So I can see why you like them. We did laugh at the end when Bumblebee said, "Oh yeah, my dream working for the government." I don't remember a lot of specific jokes other than the miners thing, but I vaguely recall a lot of goofs that I can kind of align with what you're saying about it being like shitposty. Like, it felt very slapstick in a lot of places. I think, you know what it is, Cass? I think it's that, like, under their little blue thing, it almost looks like they're wearing a binder. Okay, well, I guess that's the leave button, so I don't want to do that yet. We left at the time here anyway, Bumblebee. And he's like typically the one that's like aligned as like the kid's character, right? So I feel like he gets the most that treatment. Oh, that's not my main weapon? What is? Oh, regular gun. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Why is my head like that? Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing people do all kinds of cool tech with this on Twitter. Back when I actually used to see Splatoon on my Twitter. However many years ago. When did this come out? It's been a while. Yeah, 3. $22. Damn, Cross wasn't even born yet. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do, drop behind them. God damn it. You know me, I gotta tease the twink. Born literally yesterday. Welcome to twitch.tv. Welcome to life. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to Spider-Man this good enough. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to do this mid-air or not. I haven't tested it. I don't know if I can actually recast. What is that emote? Grab. Yeah, that's us grabbing you because you're small enough to fit in a fist. Where the fuck am I going from here? I think I'm still just supposed to Sonic around. Oh yeah, I can absolutely recast. Okay. So I was being an idiot before. What is the point of those? Oh, where do I even go? That's kind of generous that they just let you hang on the wall forever. Okay. I'm missing that vertical column of them, but whatever. Is that like an Agretsuko? Yeah, Agretsuko Rage. Very twink of you to turn to biting. Oh, I think I know why my head's weird. This is an alt, isn't it? I'm not supposed to just be able to do this forever, but I am in this level. Another detail about NL lots of glitchcore music. I don't know that I could identify glitchcore. I mean, if it sounds obviously kind of like glitchy and fucked up, then maybe I'd be like, ah, yes, glitch music. But like, you know, I'm not that music literate generally. Oh, it's 1 for the whole tier. I see. I didn't even get the shit from before. Sure. Well, they're only one each, so yeah, I can buy both of those then. Figured there'd be something in there. Wow, a coupon. What does food do? I have no idea. Probably gives you more XP or some kind of modifier like that. Our splattered lanes were almost washed away by a great flood. 3 lights, that's gonna be the new people. And then we drained it all, and that's why it's dry. Bonuses for the next battle? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Imagine playing the multiplayer for this, I could never. Unless somebody asked me, and then I would say yes. But at this point, I'm probably not going to seek it out on my own. Fuck you, I didn't even touch that. Oh shoot, I'm out of eggs. I'm doing too much bullshit. They probably want you to do more than just play each level once to like get all of the stuff, so I'm probably not gonna get all of the stuff. The goal would be to do every level once and then move on. Something about this almost feels like Persona-y. Oh, god damn it. I'm back! Am I inking the statue? I guess. Where is the indicator of how we're doing? Does it matter at all? I feel like we just need to get to the goal. Oh, maybe it's unlocking terrain as we ink it more. Although I'm not really inking it more. There's another fan over here. I don't know, I guess I'll just do what they say and come all over this guy. Halfway there in my ass. The slosh are disgusting. Is this one of the weapons that people really hate? I don't remember this one super well, but it reminds me of the paint bucket. Maybe that's what this is. I think it's like slightly different though. It's like Nicole's briefcase from Zenless. Oh, I fucking hate sloshes. Sounds like a European gay slur. I don't know, I feel like he's really fucking covered. I'm not meant to be hitting the ground too, am I? One of the weapons people hate going up against. I can see why, because it feels like if you're pretty close, it's just gonna, like, one-shot you. It does. Game, what the fuck do you want from me? I've come done your man. Well, this is like some power wash bullshit and I really have to get all of it. I need a meter or something, like I need... There we go. Combed all over his face. As I should, as a treat. A treat for both of us, really. Me and the cummy. Got a load on him. I thought that said get a load on him, and I was reading that in a very, like, Larry the Cable Guy, get her done kind of way. Get a load on him! Alright, what does the level tracker say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7 and 10, I think. And I can see one of them up here. Fortnite slushy cum color. That's a sentence. Where's the Blorbus, though? I think it's all the way over there. Can I get it from here? Look, I gotta go around. I love it when they have cum colors in Splatfest. I saw the most unhinged thing on Twitter yesterday that was like, hey, do you guys know the theory about how Nickelodeon slime is green so they can green screen it out and make it cum? And I was like, oh, that's terrible, but just plausible enough with how they are. Check the sentences saved on cast screen. We used to do that around here, and I haven't in a while. But feel free to quote me when I say shit like that. I think we have something set up. We have a channel port in Discord, but there's probably also a quote command. I would assume I have that. You know what fucks you uncomes your jar? Well, see, as a twink, you're the one in the jar getting cum, so I don't know if that's within your power to do. Oh, I love this blue Mountain Dew bottle I have on my back. Am I literally just jumping? Okay. I love these guys too, they're little squeaky toys. P sure that isn't why the slime is green? No, I don't think it is either, but it's like, there's just, because they're freaky, so there's just a little bit of like What if, though? This is just like, hey, can you do, like, pattern recognition and understand that you should probably be in the middle? I'm gonna get got, though, trying to get this fucking boop chest. Ugh, the gyroscope is not my friend here. How many hits do I get? At least 2. Fuck! Okay. Greedy. I do think it's really funny, though, that Chinese censorship ends up doing that, though. When they, like, make blood white. And so then you have anime characters just, like, covered in cum for no reason. Imagine ReZero. I'm sure it happens. I have not seen Chinese censored ReZero, but I'm sure they have come everywhere. Fuck. I can't see. I need to, like, turn motion controls off for this. Invincible, I think I have seen. Can I not access my controls in here? That's kind of fucking stupid. Nintendo. What if I wanted to change controls mid-mission? Mark Invincible should be covered in cum. Cass, you're so right. I'm so glad we can agree on this. Although maybe not for the same reasons. I don't know. Do you like him or hate him? Alright, watching good plot? Okay. Alright, then we're on the same page. Pretty much anyone voiced by, Dante Bosco, I think is his name, can get it, because I like his voice a lot. Fuck my pussy. It should not be this hard. After the Smash Conquest face and had his head covered with blood, yeah. It might have been earlier in the show when I was seeing cum edits. Courtesy of China. Or maybe just people memeing. I don't know. I think Cass hasn't, like, watched much of it, though, so we should be careful that we don't go into too much with specifics. Dante Bosco, yeah. Isn't that what I said? Ah. Who's your voice? Oh, Mark, Zuko, they're people. I mainly know those two. Mostly caught up? Okay. Well, we didn't get into specifics yet about anything. Like, Conquest is the character, and he and Mark fight, and it gets bloody. That's not anything that is crazy. But I just wanted to put that out there so that we don't accidentally spoil something for Cass. Oh! Maybe I am getting my wires crossed. Because, yeah, you're right, it is Steven Yeun. Who else does Steven Yeun voice, then? I might just be confusing, like, archetypes of characters. Okay. I'm not getting any blurbs. I'm just dodging. JK, one blurb is a treat. Keith from Voltron, Zuko, and Avatar. Oh, is that why? Did Steven Yeun do Zuko in the movie? That's probably where I'm getting confused then. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. So I was kind of right on a technicality. Alright, where is this last level? I don't know if the blorbs transfer between zones. I'm assuming yes, so what I probably should do is just start saving them, period, unless it's explicitly getting me to another level. Yeah, I'm really like wanting to engage with Avatar stuff right now after the movie. So Mom and I rewatched season 1 of the live action because I feel like I think I was distracted by Final Fantasy when that was out, and so I didn't like absorb it super well. And the second season of that's out soon. So even though the live action like isn't as good and people don't like it as much, I'm still like a little bit excited for that. Never finished live action. I don't remember loving it. The thing that really struck me on this rewatch is that it, and I might be a little bit wrong, I might be thinking there was some stuff that it was like supposed to be in season 2. There might be stuff that I'm thinking was in season 2 in the original that I think is in season 1, but it's not actually. But in the live action, it felt like there was a lot of stuff that kind of got packed into season 1, almost like, hey, we don't know if we're gonna get another season, so we should try to like throw in a few more of the emotional beats in case we don't get a season 2. But like, it was, I don't know, I don't think it's terrible. It's just like, the original is really hard to live up to. And almost inevitably, like, you're gonna have trouble with an adaptation being on par with or better than the original. As like a general rule, maybe with the exception of something like translating a manga into an anime, which can still have problems, but at least the intent there, I would say, is generally more like we are doing as true as we can to the original in a different medium, now video instead of comic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't hate it, but there is validity to what you're saying. That like, if there's not I mean, the point to it at that point, I feel like, is okay, it's gonna maybe draw a wider audience / just a newer audience because it's happening however many years later. Which is not nothing, but it's also not a ton. What am I looking at up there? I don't know what that needs to do. Make it an anime I can understand, but if you show live action, you should just not. I don't know if there's been a live action thing that I've been, like, delighted by off the top of my head, which is probably a good case for what you're saying. I mean, in a slightly roundabout way, I was delighted by how stupid the live action Death Note was. Yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah. Obvious answer. Live action One Piece is probably the best case for it. Or the best done live action version. Which arguably, like, One Piece of all things is probably the least in need of, like, more PR in terms of a different form of media to draw people in. Did you see that it looks like they're making a Lego game of live action One Piece? No, but that could be cute and fun. I'd play that. Makes sense if they're doing Lego sets. Okay, I guess the downside if I don't explore a lot is that then I don't get the upgrade things. I don't know, maybe I got more than I thought though, because now it seems like there's not much goop left. How much is it? Just one, 3. There's got to be more than one per zone then. Maybe it's AI. Oh yeah, that could be. I could easily see people doing Lego AI. I have seen that, just not necessarily for like games. Oh yeah, there's still plenty of this left, so maybe I shouldn't be doing it. I don't know. I want to get upgrades, but I don't want to sit and replay levels. And I'm not farming this off stream either. We're just gonna like get her done. That did nothing. Where's the balloon? The balloon feels like it could have a CM and or a whatever the fuck I need. They're probably just kind of well hidden. Which means I may not be getting many. What are the upgrades even? Tank would be great. Mobility would be nice. Like all this would kind of be nice. Okay, there's the balloon. Suppose I could use these two to like get some eyes on things. Oh, it was you. Not bad, but that wasn't much either. Oh, hey, there's one. Good. Now, is that enough? Yes. Great. So we can get mobility. We can get rate of fire. I didn't see if there was another one. Hopefully that's... yeah, there's another one. Alright, so I don't know if this is going to be on par and then the next one's better. This would be great if this was at least what we had at the beginning. They're really fucky though. These are all separate now. I don't know. We need to just move on. I've been here for too long. I'm only one zone in and it's been 2 hours. At this rate, I'm never gonna get her done. How do I even get out of here? I can't warp, can I? I can. All right. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever did this either. Because there was shit in the way. This could easily be like another salmon thing. I keep saying salmon, I don't think that's right. It's some other fish, isn't it? Barracudium? I think that's what it is. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! What is Small Fry trying to tell me? Where is Small Fry? Are you telling me to leave, or did you, like, find a buried thing? Oh, yeah, okay. That's just a fucking scroll. But at least there's lore. Inkopolis means a clam wrapped in mochi. Splatlanders wrap mochi with clams. Okay, I'm leaving. Hunting for collectibles in the overworld is not why I'm here. Mysterious Fuzzy Rocket is some shit you're gonna see on Grindr. I assume that's another boss. Also, yeah, my gun feels way better. I'm just paying attention to that now. Okay, game, I will do what you say. I will try that one. You're a mysterious fucking rocket. The mystery is the slimy surprise that lies inside. Oh, that's not very good. I thought the point of that was to be like a fucking kind of heavy sniper, but it has so much drop. Get good. Me at boys. Latent physics. Hi Justin, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just trying out the single player for this after like 4 years or whatever. Okay, give me the eggs then. You lied! You didn't give me eggs. Or get good, Joe, get good. Hollow Knight. I would love to play the DLC whenever that happens. Justin, have you played Hollow Knight? I honestly don't know, like, what you actively play besides StarCraft, but I feel like you would enjoy Soulsy type stuff. Sure, let's try Dually Squelchers. What did it say about roll? Haven't yet, but it's one of very few games I really want to get. Big recommend for me. The original and sequel are both fantastic. And I'm sure you can find one on sale pretty good at this point too. Although, for 20 bucks, Silksong is like a great value buy. I want to say it's cheap, but in Argentina it's extremely cheap. Is that just like a dollar to whatever currency you use conversion? Like our Steam game is just cheaper on average? Because I know like the UK gets screwed a lot, where they'll just do the same price as whatever it is in dollars, but that means it's just more expensive for them, relatively. Well, that has no verticality. Dollar because of localization, Steam makes it cheaper. Nice. I like that little, like, Donkey Kong sounding jingle that plays. I've always been really fond of chiptune stuff. Hollow Knight's 5 to 6, Silksong 7 to 8. That seems... Well, I mean, I guess if Hollow Knight's at full price or close to it, because like that's not a big difference for it being out as long as it is. But I guess I'm just thinking sale brain, because like normally it would probably be about the same when it's at full price. What is the drift? How does that work? I think 10 to 15 outside Latin America? Yeah, that sounds right. Without knowing, I would probably guess that like Hollow Knight maybe sits at 15 normally. No discounts or anything. I still don't think Kiki's finished Silksong. I think she was going pretty hard on that and then took breaks here and there. Now she's busy with her job and stuff, so I don't think she's touched her Switch in ages. I think Nova also like put it down and didn't finish. Oh, that's the boss that's pulsing. Hopefully he'll just find some buried sardinium for me. Silk Song was 200 pesos, 150 pesos. Less than 0.2 USD. Okay, I was like, I thought you just said it was like a couple bucks, but no, we're talking different currencies again. Yeah, that, I mean, I don't know how strong the peso is compared to the dollar, but, well, I guess you're telling me. Yeah, that sounds insanely cheap. I would love to buy games for $0.2. Am I even barking up the right tree going over here? I guess if there's something up there. Oh, it was an error. Well, hopefully. I mean, not to be like, oh, fuck Team Cherry, because, like, they absolutely deserve money and they're undercharging to begin with, but maybe a few people got a good deal out of that while they could. Less than 2 cents, wow. Ah, the crab tank's fun. So, a couple hours into this now, I think this is a pretty big improvement over Splatoon 1, at least, for the single player. It's just still, like, not living up to its full potential. I don't know if the crab tank is actually good, but I think this is the shit that I would, like, want to play as. Where are those going? I already opened those. What do we do? Wanted to give Team Cherry money, yeah. Oh, that? The launch? I don't know. I need to get up. I also got the Microsoft version. I own it on Xbox, and then I bought it for my sister on Switch. Or, I don't remember exactly how we did it. I think she bought it, and then I, like, subtracted that from something she... Somehow we traded money around so that I basically bought it for her. Okay, can I climb this? Or what are we doing? I guess I'm dodging through the footsies. Yeah, here we go. Why is the side blocked? What? Okay, I had to drop down there. That sucks. You can maybe climb all the way back up. How do I even get over there this way? Mostly by Steam since they don't own Microsoft and the store launcher is shit for me. I prefer consoles because it makes streaming easier. Like I've said, I'm interested in the Steam machine as a like Steam console for my TV, and the latest industry speculative stuff is that it is going to be something like $600, which is great, and I would just buy that as like a cheap thing, even if it's not as powerful as like a PC that I could build. I also like games like Stardew. Oh, games like Stardew's are 200 permanently. Yeah. Stardew feels like it should be cheap at this point in its life cycle. But again, that is like a small, hardworking dev, so it's not like they don't deserve the money. Have they done anything since Stardew, or have they just been like continually patching and adding to Stardew? Ooh, balloon. Okay, that fucking needs to get out of my face. Let's go this way. I still don't know why piss is my default color. It's pissing me off. We'll see in Stardew. I'm not big on like you're doing great, sweaty. Hi Mo, how are you? Has the settling in, how's that going? Are you like doing any better lately? It's been a while since we talked. I miss you. Somewhat better? Okay, good. I'm glad. I know that's probably not like fully good, but any better is somewhat good. Ooh, yeah, that's my death. Working on a new game, Haunted Chocolatier. Interesting. Oh, so yeah, anyway, what I was saying is I don't typically play a lot of like cozy sim type games, I guess. Like Animal Crossing is an exception, Pokopia was an exception. But there's one I saw that just had a demo come out, and I've been following the guy on Twitter for a while, called Little Lands, I think. And it looks very much like the Link's Awakening remake kind of art style. But I guess it's maybe something more like a Stardew, Harvest Moon, something like that maybe? I don't know, it looks really cute. Oh, I'm not getting them fast enough, so I just fail. That's what's happening. So I want to try out that demo at some point. But I thought it seemed like something that, just because it's so cute, I thought of you, Cass, and I was like, maybe Cass would touch that, because I think you play... do you play Stardew? Because I know you don't play Minecraft, but I think you played Stardew, right? I think Little Lands is what it's called. Okay, I think I remembered you streaming it. Like, I thought maybe you and Hershey were both playing it around the same time a while ago. Oh, this is not easy with Gyro! We have a gay farm from which you can operate and grow the gay agenda. Gay farming! Mr. A? Like mystery? How am I getting hurt to these fucking things? Mo, let me call it F-Slur Farm Mo. can't believe Mo hates F-slurs confirmed. Don't sigh. Oh my god, you pizza shit. Got. I think I did, just too slow. It would have been funny. If I can't do Asian accents, you can't say the F word. I feel like someday in the Pookie Palace, which is what I'm calling your preemptive co-living situation, you guys could have a fun time playing Stardew Co-op together. Does it do online now? I feel like it's maybe local only. Okay, how do I not suck at this? Holy shit. There. Fucking checkpoint my dick, finally. Fair trade. I don't know. I think Cass should be allowed to say the F-slur because it's funny. What do you mean low ink? Fuck you. Okay, I did not like this level. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. Mo, you do like Friend Slop. Have you seen or heard about Super Battle Golf? Unlike the sheep who hates friends. Oh my god. Almost didn't get it. What? Like the word we're talking about? No, I do not. Sigh. None of my fruity friends know anything about golf. I was typing out what I was hearing. I did, yeah, but you don't like Friend Slop. I type what they say. Dangerous around here. Bold of you, even. Maybe to return and settle a more permanent place, yeah. Are you still, like, in limbo a little bit? I would love to have a day and I wanted to chill with you guys again, yeah. I'm always down whenever that time comes. Living in a closet right now, oof. So you're just kind of on, like, forced stream hiatus then, huh? That's a bummer. What does the timeline look like for you then? How long are you wherever you are now? If you even know. Next year? Woof. Well, maybe next time we have like a watch party or something, we can at least make sure that you're able to be around for it so that we can like hang out that way. Because we are overdue for another Bluey party. And I know Cass's chat has been talking about like Land Before Time and some other things. That's a fucking cool tree-like thing. There's a guy I see on TikTok who has this really cute bedtime routine with his dogs, where he like puts them in pajamas and they have little bunk beds, and then they love watching Bluey, so he tucks them in and they watch Bluey and stuff, and I'm like, that looks so cute. I wish a man would tuck me in and then we could watch Bluey. Oh, it rotate. Holds Mo's eyes open, Clockwork Orange style. A Clockwork Monk. Oh, okay, that was stupid. I feel like Mo maybe has an emote where their eyes are kind of like giving like hostage situation. I don't know, how's the like US move been for Pookie time so far? Is it at least easier on you guys being in like a similar time zone now? As like a silver lining to what in the meantime is an unfortunate living situation. Aggressive movement, yes, no. I mean, I guess it ultimately depends on like what Mo's responsibilities are and stuff, right? So it could still be tricky, even with time zones being more aligned. Not to pry, like you guys don't need to give me too much of an info dump or anything. What was it that you asked? Like if the move is making like date nights easier or anything, now that you guys are in a similar time zone. And Cass said yes, no. So it sounds like there's some pros and some cons. Yes and no, yeah. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, I'm sure I missed... No, I fell. I'm sure I missed some stuff, but I don't care. I want to move on. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good so far. I don't know where... Well, that's another one there. Let's go this way. And then that's the end, so I might as well target that too. Expensive as fuck. Can I make a jump? Yay! Hello? I'm shooting you. Come out. Oh, yay, they're both here. Have you been playing anything good lately, Mo? Like, do you have much free time for gaming, even if you're not streaming? Or are they keeping you pretty busy? That didn't work. Wasn't able to do the work, damn. Okay, I guess just shoot it normally. I like watching you guys play instead. It's nice when you don't have the option to play yourself. God, now I really want onion rings. They're getting to me. That must be something I need to do several of. Vacuum cleaner ass turret. That's nice. That really made me hungry AF. Back when I wasn't fat maxing like I currently am and I was working out more, I really had to make it a point to, like, the second I saw food across my feed, food come across my feed, just disengage. So I wouldn't be, like, baiting myself super hard. Because I am a boy who loves food. Feel like I'm missing something. Tostadas sound good too. Oh, do I just need to hit that from straight on? I'm really enjoying the, like, wet ASMR in this too. I must need to get these in place or something. Looking to hope you have fun. Yeah, you too, Mo. Take care. I'll see you around when I see ya. Feel like you missed a moving wall at the start. I may have. I'm stealing, Mo. Okay, have fun kissing. Oh, just putting Mo in the closet. I thought you meant you were gonna go have like a date night or something. Yes, okay. Well, either way. Have fun kissing in the closet. I thought so too. This is news to Mo, apparently. Yay! Closet kissing! I don't know where it is, and I can't tell. It looks like I'm missing two if they're all slotting in there vertically. Oh, here's one. And there's the other. I'm good. I guess I don't have to go back that far. One button behind him. Okay. Well, maybe there was another one in his for a secret, but I'm moving on. Look at that gay little ink child. He would be allowed to say the F slur. I think he's just trying to get up to the boss. I already opened you. Now your opening is covered in my ink. Why do they bother having like an entry cost? Oh, I gotta be careful. You fist-colored gay squid child. Do I have to use my brain for this? It looks like I just need to start in the far right corner. The cum fountain. One of my favorite spots to bring guys on the first date. What am I doing? Oh, here, blowfish, sure. There, that wasn't too bad. Damn you. And speaking of get it up now, I need to do that. It being me. Oh, fuck it. I didn't mean to do that. No idea how to get up there. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna have to cope with like this level of equipment for most of this. Oh, here's one. But I think I would probably want to save it for one of these three. Because I'm guessing that these extras aren't gonna, like, continue the chain. They just have little side tangents. I think I would like rate of fire. Which means, I guess, going for this middle path. Oh no, they kind of both go, so I could do... Well, maybe I do want the sensor, actually. Because visibility I'm not that worried about, and enemy ink, in theory, I should never be in it anyway. Soaker blocks. And that's different than a sponge, I guess so. God, it'd be great if I could learn how to climb. Shoot the base block. No, I just shoot the thingy and then I shoot this. When in doubt, shoot your goo all over everything. That's the lesson that we can take from Splatoon. Okay, hold on. I probably gotta deal with this guy. Hello? Are we still going? Damn it, small fry. Whatever, just go get the box. Oh, now it worked. I don't know, was I out of ink before? It almost feels like Splatoon has the Sonic the Hedgehog problem where, like, it's so smooth, like, inking through stuff, but you're not always doing that, which I get more for the multiplayer. But it just makes the single player feel really clunky, unfortunately. Which gets back to the same issue of, like, the fact that it's completely multiplayer first is, like, a hindrance to everything that it could be. I just fell right off. Into water, no less. And now my child is dead. Oh, wow, that really goes. The Inkling equivalent of Super Saiyan, yeah. I do really like that as a trope. Crazy power-up hair. These things make such Mario sounds as they come out. Like Mario World specifically. How am I getting up further? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm jumping like that. Kill that. Like, he's not even eating them, he's, like, atomizing them. I guess he's eating the main blorbos. But it all happened so fast. Is that an overfeeding fry? I really had no idea that these guys were like soft villains. Oh yeah, okay, I was right. Question mark. Eels. Oh, that's a lot. I don't think I did hit you. I think I just got the eels. What are we doing with the back, though? Cool, I love them not telling me anything. I'm getting a sense, and maybe it's me, but I'm getting a sense that stuff is not super well communicated, and you kind of need to just sit and wait until they tell you to do a thing, instead of it actually being communicated well to the player. I think that was just an unfortunate landing. Do something. This isn't old Zelda. We don't need to just like sit here indefinitely. Oh, I probably throw my little fuck into the thing. No. Yes? What do you want from me? This is pissing me off. No, it literally shoots him back. So if I don't... Oh, I can climb up the side. I'm sure I splattered on that before and just completely blindly missed it. Ow. Fuck. Okay, don't do whirlpool. I don't like whirlpool. Oh my god! Is that enough? No? Damn. Yeah, here comes whirlpool. Oh, they are still coming kind of back in. And I didn't get enough. What, do I have to get all of them now? Come on. No, this is a whirlpool, proper. Where's my fucking shield? And the whirlpool is a little bit insane. Maybe I'm just bad at Splatoon. Because like if you lose momentum, you just like get got. Like if you're not prepared, you're just kind of screwed. Okay, I got all of them. Yeah, you better fucking fall over. But presumably, we gotta do one more. Checkpoint, though. Which, does that help me if I lose all my lives? Oh, hi. Yeah, that feels like too many for me to realistically get. And it doesn't seem like I'm just wearing her down. It seems like I have to meet criteria within each individual attack, like get enough of them at once. Which is kind of hard. Oh no, what does this mean? Oh, is this just the... Okay, this is regular, that's fine. I think the secret is that I need to focus on the blindfolded ones that like actually hit her, but I still miss one. Yeah, I feel like I want distance for this. What are you doing now? Okay, was that all of the masked ones? Fucking good. Let's hope this is the end of this. Okay, she pulled them out. I thought she just, like, fucking killed them. Now, you are what? Some kind of equipment. That's a Sonic-ass pose. Oh, did I get some dingledanium from that? Some MacGuffinite. Okay, yeah, I can afford a thing. Actually, the recovery rate wouldn't be bad. So I don't know, do I want recovery rate or sensor? Probably... Oh, but then that one... Oh, no, because the one I want in the middle, so this is still okay. Okie doke, it's nice that they give me a couple for free. This is finally translating more. Human squabble, blah blah blah, normal apocalypse shit. So you consume the planet. I think we more or less knew this already. And... accumulated seawater provided life. Did we turn into the sea life, though? I thought the sea life turned into the current things, which I guess maybe that's what we're going to find out as we go through these. Thank goodness for fast travel. Okay, I feel like I should maybe try to use up some of my shit, though. Like, if I'm too stingy, I'm just gonna have no upgrades for no benefit, so maybe I'll go around and blow up a couple of these and see what I can find. But it mostly feels like a lot of work for not a lot of gain, since the Barracuda Knight seems hard to find. Which, now that I say that, if I'm saying that right, that just sounds like a fucking megastone for a Pokemon. Did you find a thing? No, that must just be the general... You wiped out the goop noise. Yeah, I'd love to get up there too. I don't know how, though. Ah, never mind, here. It's annoying, like, I get they want to make it a thing, but it's annoying that I can't just go up places and you have to find very specific pathways. Never seen that guy a day in my life. Glenn Fiddler. Glenn Fiddler is a great name. Because it sounds terrible. Are you Metroided in this game? Meaning, like, do you need abilities to unlock stuff? No. What happens is that I'm collecting, like, these little fish egg row-looking things in the levels and in the overworld here, and then that allows me to spend them kind of at my discretion to remove these different blobs that then have, like, little cosmetics, and they open the path, and rarely the actual material that I need to upgrade and get skills. Which are still not, like, Metroid skills, they're, like, increased rate of fire and that sort of stuff. So it's, like, annoying to not have them, but I'm not unable to do anything specific other than I need to, like, be able to get around the map to the boss fights and stuff, essentially. So if you're, like, speedrunning, or just being very main path, you can probably skip a lot, which is what I'm trying to do, but at the same time, I'd love to get upgrades, and I don't gain anything specific other than time by not destroying these things, so yeah, I'm kind of trying to find like a happy medium of doing some of it, but not obsessing. Like there, that's one. What do I need? 4, and I have 2. We'll get that at some point. And then recovery rate, marking stuff, damage dealt by small fry. Honestly, if I can just get into the 4, really, and the 5, I don't know. I'll be fine. I should probably keep going. I feel like I have most of the stuff that's really core to my experience, which is like basic health and damage stat kind of things. There's not like enough here for me to want to invest a ton of time. And also just like, because I'm streaming this, it's nice to budget things off into like 4-hour chunks. The hope being that we can do this in this stream and then one more. And I'm probably running a little bit slow on that, but we can always go a little bit long too as needed. Yeah, what'd you find, Freak? Have we dug up a Barracudium, or has it always just been right there when we destroy some of the stuff? I don't know. I'm holding back my instincts that are like, hey, look at a guide, you could get stuff, but it's just gonna add time that I don't need to add to this. I think what I'm learning also by playing this is that, like, I definitely don't need to buy raiders, which I wasn't necessarily planning on, but, like I was saying earlier, it's really gonna depend on, like, is there a very accessible to Switch 1 way to play it, even though it's a Switch 2 game. Because that'd be the only value, it being like a co-op thing. Cloud. Okay. How good is the throw on this? Range isn't that great either. I'm assuming that took the place of my ult, that was another ult. It's too bad they don't have like more equipment type stuff. I'm thinking like pickup things, like Halo style bubble shield, that kind of thing. Again, like I really feel like if you just took the like multiplayer suite of things that Halo offers and slap that on top of this, it would be such a stronger game. Tentamissiles. I don't have I used this one yet. Okay, that one's kind of cool. Corporate Splatter sounds like a really good BL. I'd read that. Which one are you? Callie? Marie? I don't remember. Are you gonna lie to me and tell me you're gonna give me more stuff? I guess she does. It's just so fast that I didn't register it last time. Where is the node for all of this? Sigh, no barracuda. Oh, that's gonna kill me. I just turned into like a fucking little tempura child. Or like an umibozu or something. I see it. I don't know if I'll be able to reach it though. Yeah, no, I think I have to get that from the other side. Try curling. No thanks. I've never done curling. I feel like it would be exceedingly boring. I mean, I guess bocce ball is just iceless curling, and I've done that. Not that I think it's particularly interesting. What? Did I, like, hold it too long? There we go. And then can I couldn't tell if I manually detonated that. Oh, alright, yeah. So do not hold it. What am I doing? Okay. We have to do some fucking physics here. Because I can't just go in the front, can I? No. Am I stupid then? I feel like I didn't have nearly enough time. I think if I give it a little bit of momentum, that helps. Oh my god, just give me infinite ink, you freaks. There. I actually don't hate this. This is like a decent little mini game. Like I said, this is better than Splatoon 1's. They're doing a decent job of like, because they have a pretty fleshed out toolkit by this point. They're letting you play around with some fun stuff. The combination of distance and timing here is not going to be easy for me to get. Seriously? Okay, but I didn't get a hole in one, so I don't get a bonus. I'm guessing is how that went. I can see that. Yeah, we didn't need a camera for that. Nope, that was real fast. That was just about the right length. It was starting to get a little tiresome, but it didn't overstay its welcome too much. This we learn about the bomb, yeah. Ooh, one more. Okay, are you the start of that chain, or are you going to be a nice little secret? A secret, if not a particularly nice one. Oh, and I have to go around. Not that I necessarily think there's going to be great stuff this way either, but it does pique my curiosity with the balloon. Fuck you. Shit. I need them to do like the dev thing where they sneakily help you a little bit and give me a little bit of Looney Tunes physics and let me run in the air for half a step after I'm off so I don't fall. I just keep praying that any of those have fish in them. I want to play with more of the tools, but they are more often than not defaulting me to the default-ish guns. But I also don't want to make it hard on myself. Oh, how am I getting up? Am I climbing on these? I don't think so. Oh, I just go straight at the concrete, don't I? Sigh, they're not marking it with yellow paint, so I have to do it myself. I'm honestly just too, like, gator-done-brained to ever be mad about yellow paint and stuff. I'd rather have the game handhold a little bit than me really be wondering what the fuck I'm supposed to do. There's too many games, not enough time. Ah. Oh, we're going way over. That's good. I'm not gonna try to do tricks. I'm just gonna like take that simple so I don't fucking fall off. I fell off. Back. Whatever. It's not worth it for like 20-something eggs. Oh, what the fuck? I've been foiled by physics. And I'm all the way at the start. No. Can I die and have a checkpoint back? Pretty please. Thank you. Now I just have to not die again. They must leave goop in their wake or something. I'm gonna have to wait again. That's kind of nasty the way that's timed. Ah, or I just hit it really bad. And I don't fucking fall off. Have you put yourself through the getting over it grind? No, and I do not intend to. I have briefly tried a Faudian game, I think just one. It was like a low poly frog thing. That is very much not my kind of thing. Some of my other streamer buddies played Chain Together, which is like the same kind of thing, a Faudian game, but you're all connected by a chain, and I thought that looked miserable. So I noped out of that. I'm trying to think if there's any that have looked particularly appealing to me. I guess the closest would be like Peak. In that it's very loosely similar, that like you're climbing and if you fall you're set back a bunch if you don't just flat out die. But Peak is not like meant to be specifically frustrating. It's like meant to be overcome. So it's a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, like I'm never gonna be a screamer streamer where I'm just willing to like put myself through misery for the sake of reactions and content. I have to be able to enjoy what I'm doing. One where you row a canoe with a friend. I could see that being fun. I don't know if I know the specific game you mean, but if it's a... I mean, Chain Together is a co-op thing, but if... Again, it really depends on, like, is the intent just to piss you off, or is it meant to be, like, more genuinely fun? Because if it's the latter, then it's maybe something I would play, and if it's the former, then nah, not really. And the only reason I tried the frog one is, like, one, the low poly look is cute, and two, it's, like, challenging, but the controls are a little bit less obtuse. Like, they were still a little bit hard, but it wasn't It wasn't like getting over it or QWOP or something where it's like really a challenge just to do basic controls. Alright, what am I missing here? I must have to like get up here and throw a bomb. Yeah. There we go. More fun avoiding obstacles? Yeah, then that could be good. I feel like maybe I saw it very briefly and I was like, oh, it's just like they made a game out of a whole Mario Party minigame. Which is how a lot of co-op games feel, like, Overcooked and stuff feel like a greatly expanded Mario Party minigame to me. Not that I've played Overcooked. Overcooked feels like it would just piss me off. Like, it's hard to say this without this sound like an asshole, but it's like the big fish, small pond syndrome I have. Like, I'd probably have best luck playing it with another streamer friend who also felt confident in playing it. But it feels like where if I am not being met at like the exact skill level that I'm bringing to the table, I'm gonna just get pissed off at the other person really easily, and that doesn't sound like fun for anybody. Salmonids. Oh yeah, so he's related to like the bigger species of salmon that you fight in the horde mode that I only vaguely know they exist and not specifics about them. They were calling him Little Fry, so I forgot he was the salmon. Fish. I think that's 4, so I get my next tier. I wonder if they give you more than you need, because we're actually doing really well for only being in Zone 2. But I just always have burst bombs now? Question mark. Maybe I'll do that next if that only takes 1. And then we can get more ink in the tank. And then suit recovery is really the only other thing I think I care about. Okay, what do I have here? 1, 2, 4, 7, so we're missing a lot. We got more lore. Make liquid crystals from the bodily fluids of squids. Is that like the thingies we're shooting around in? I need to go on that, but it's already too late. I hate these balloons. And I'm still unsure if I've gotten any worthwhile... I'm getting tongue-tied. worthwhile reward from them. How many times? Blade, sharp grin. There's what's her name? We haven't seen sharks in this yet, have we? Other than in that picture. I wonder if we're just like adding tracks to it every time. I've done you. I still need to get over here. Well, yeah, looking at the numbers, evidently I need to go a lot of places. What did it even say? I completely zoned out. I think I need to use the soaking blocks and live my best Mormon life. Become a professional soaker. What do we got here? A reef slider. Okay. Oh, fun. Well, there's a shark, kind of. Can I even get up there? Like, how are you meant to when the block recedes? Whatever. Again, small fry. I'm not worried about the rewards if they're tiny. You know, this is almost making me want to play the multiplayer a bit. Now that I'm like getting more comfortable. But I feel like, I don't know, is there skill-based matchmaking in this? I'm sure there isn't. So I feel like I'd be so out of my depth with people who've been playing this for years. Well, you level. Maybe there is some kind of matchmaking so that I'm not just like thrown in with experts. Why are you hippie hopping? Did you find something down here? I guess he just does that until I recall him. Oh. That's a ways back. Okay, what am I doing? We're shooting a block here, and I thought that was centered, and it wasn't. That was lucky. I almost fucking died again. Oh. Shit. That's gonna time out on me! Oh my god. Okay. Now that I know, I can just go back safely, right? So if I finish this site, am I about halfway done? Because there's 3 more and then like a teeny final area. Although it looks like the latter places maybe have like a higher level count. Which one did I just do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. So I must loop around this way. I should use the viewpoint. That's 1, 2 kettles. I think that's right. I only need 5 and 6. And I think this will get me there. Maybe. No, I've been here. Did I just not climb up these? I think I got distracted. I might mostly be going on vibes, but this music is reminding me of Phendrana Drift from Metroid Prime. Like, that's not that crazy, right? Chill ice music. Because I always talk about how there's like these things that are sort of baked into our perceptions of sound. So there's like ice sound and fire sound and stuff. Even though that's like not a thing other than the fact that somebody invented it. Break the targets. I haven't done a target rush in ages. Do they? I don't even think they do those in Smash Bros. Anymore. But I kind of like them. Charging up. I'm not doing well here. But this is the end, right? Yeah. Haven't seen playing Metroid Prime though. It's good. Obviously as a Hollow Knight fan, I assume you would enjoy it. 4 was not great. It was very mid, which is a little bit more damning after having as much time as they did to cook on it. And literally like restarting development at one point. Okay. Oh, this is another one that I guess I got like right up to and then got distracted. Paintbrush is new. We haven't done that tonight. More targets. I'd like to simply play one of the founders. You know what I really need to do is I need to play Symphony of the Night at some point. Since that literally puts the castle in Castlevania. I'd like Castlevanias in series, I'd like to play all of them at some point. Other than maybe like 2. Because 2 I think was kind of in that experimental phase and it maybe wasn't that good. I've played 1 and 3 on Wii U Virtual Console, but I have not played any newer ones since those. Of course, the anime is great. Love the music, but have not had... Oh, that was dumb. Not had a lot of experience with the games. They haven't, like, made any, though, in a while, right? Or at least it's kind of been, like, a rehash, I think. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, no, 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 you're just colorful. Mission failed. Fuck you. I thought I got it. Alright, well now I know what I'm doing. I don't know how I missed one, though. Maybe I like missed one here or something. Alright, greedy. But I'm doing it. No, it was just that last one. It like timed me out. I must have been right on the cusp. What do you mean I let a target escape? I killed it! Fuck you. I must just be like slightly slow on the margins or something, so maybe if I don't... Fuck the camera. Maybe if I don't go for the thingy this time, I'll be fine. Oh my god. That's probably game there. This is the side of this kind of thing I don't like, where it's like, oh, I made one little oopsie, now I probably lose the whole thing. The margins are too tight. Like, what the fuck? I'm missing... I'm just gonna die, because fuck this. I'll try again. I guess it's saying that when I die, so I must be dying before it counts the last one is done. Slash, I escape. I don't know, I should probably actually, like... Inkling slide, too. Try to get, like, some micro bursts of speed. Feel like you can be farther away, that might be true, too. I think not inking at all was also really not helping me. It feels counterintuitive because it slows you down to shoot him out, but I think overall I end up saving time. Especially here when there's just a lot of ink. Yeah, that was much better. I was just being a dummy. Okay, is that everything here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yippee. Mass producing crystals, line the walls on the roof. Oh, so I guess that's what built the terrarium. And I should have enough now to destroy both of those if I need to. But if I don't, I'll probably try to save it. Oh, fuck, wait, I did the wrong one. Oh, no, never mind, there's two paths. Well, kind of. Which way do I want to go? The other one I want to go to Site 4. Okay, so I'll be mostly tapped out, but we'll get them both. Could have given me a sardine for my trouble, at least. Whatever that is has got to be like something with a snaky body wrapped around. That's so Pikmin coded too. A little pulsing thing beeping like that. There are moments where I can feel like shared DNA with Pikmin. And boy, would I love some more Pikmin. I hope that they do a Switch 2 edition of that at some point and add something meaty to it. Or just Pikmin 5. With as late as some of the Switch 2 editions come out after the original, it feels entirely possible that we could have a Pikmin Switch 2 edition. Why? Oh, I have to get the top one to get that? That sucks. Okay, well, I'm saving up then. Splatana. What are we doing? None of this seems paintable. Did I miss a fucking button or something? Oh, I just had to walk another inch forward. That's literally just bad design. Like, without knowing, you don't know that that's gonna open, and some of them seem to have a unfortunately close requirement to make that happen. An inch can do a lot. What is this music? The music is like all over the place in Splatoon. Granted, I think the multiplayer stuff is way better and cooler. The single player at least is kind of like, what am I listening to half the time? Do I kill you? Maybe I don't. I'm just gonna move on with my life. That feels like a thing that if we were in Mario, you would maybe just not kill. Shit. Oh. Actually, this music is giving, like, Paper Mario a little bit. Not this part, but like the dun dun dun. This reminded me of Thousand Year Door. Oh, Inkling Girls, or Octo Girls, rather. Okay, I lived. Oh, they were not done. Is my shirt still tattered as fuck? I think it is. Thought we were gonna get closed at some point. Okay, I gotta stop checking this often because it's not unlocked right away. I guess power eggs is what... So they are fish eggs. Yeah. Power eggs is just a very Nintendo thing to call them. Oh, that's just a hose. Propeller to greatness. I don't know if I care for the propellers very much. I guess it was more the painting that I wasn't a fan of when we had to deal with that giant moai. The propellers are fine. Boy, it's harder than my gun. It did look a little different. No, I don't think I'm ulting. I think I just have it charged up, my little Atlas pose thing. Which seems really not that good. Like, it's slow and it only hits the area around you. It feels like you'd really have to use that, like, where you're on a ledge just below somebody or something, so you can just kind of take them unawares. Oh good, I missed it. Fuck. Whatever, I hit a checkpoint. Lives are free as long as I don't pop all three. No, the hair, the Super Saiyan hair just means like my ult is charged and ready to go. The exception, I think, being when I had that thing that was letting me, like, zip line to different locations, that, like, made my head a squid face, because that was, like, an active feature of that ult, and it was just always turned on for that mission. I think what's happening when I touch those is that they're not disappearing, they're just like instantly spiking into the ground for whatever benefit that gives me. It's really unclear what I'm doing as I'm doing these levels. I'm sure it's supposed to be something. It's just not clear. But yeah, I'm also a fan of it. Like, if we get enough done that like next time I play this, which will probably be next week, because I think it sounds like Somni is good for more Pokemon on Friday. We could just knock out like some 1 hour game in my backlog if I finish this early enough. And I'm not like super tired and I'm like, oh, I would be delighted to go to bed early, because sometimes I'm delighted to go to bed early. Pokemon. Cool, good job, little fish fuck. Make sure I don't slide right off. I wonder if he just goes indefinitely, or if that's like the health they were talking about and he can like tucker himself out. Hold on. Let me refill my goo. Well, I made one. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Onion rings hate me. Refilling the cum tank. I know it's my influence on you, but you're like more cum focused than me tonight, which is really funny. The corruption is happening. It's just ink. Oh, I hear a turret. Leave me alone. And I need my fish to actually work. Hit the right block, you dingus. Or, do you watch South Park? Do you know the thing with, like, Randy and the ectoplasm? It was just a spooky ghost. Oh, fuck this turret. Okay, don't shoot that, don't shoot that, fuck you. The big balls, that was a good one too. I miss when South Park was like a little bit more absurdist. Although it's recovered now a little bit after like, you know, their really long story arcs about integrity farms and that bullshit, which I thought was like so overplayed. And I think the problem was that, for Paramount or whoever, that had all these like little movie thingies and whatever ordered ahead of time, and so they just, I mean, someone definitely could have foreseen the problem, but they were just doing the same thing without getting feedback on it. Yeah, the Trump stuff with Satan was really funny. And like, even the content of that aside, that's like a much better way to do, if you want to have like a long ongoing bit, have it be either the A or the B plot and then have like another thing going on each episode, so that it's not just always the same thing on repeat forever. Let's go back to insulting everything like it usually did. I don't even, like, I don't think that was specifically the problem, that they, like, weren't being insulting enough. It's just, like, the Integrity Farm stuff got so overplayed. And it felt like they were being less absurdist, too, because you can do, like, relevant commentary and also be absurdist. And that, for me, was what it feels like they lost for a while. And similarly, The Boys is really fun because it's like, wow, this is also very poignant and relevant to exactly what's going on. What is happening? Why are you timing me? Still? I don't think I have enough time! Seriously? Oh, is it time? Okay. I have a chance to read. They want to make fun of things, making a satirical story of what can happen, and then it happens. Yeah. It, like... I don't know. It's... shit's crazy here. What are my other... I don't have other tools. So what do I do to go faster? Oh, barely. All right. I thought this was the end. I see secrets. I don't know if I can actually get up there. I don't care. It looks like Zone 4 has a lot of levels, but if they're shorter, maybe we'll just try to get through Zone 4 and then end off after that. Yeah, well. There should be a boss fight here. How can I see the whole map? No, I'll go back to the city. Well, I can see here, yeah, there's a thing pulsing. So, any of the pulsing things, it seems like, is a boss battle. And then I think there's another one at 6. And then whatever at the rocket at the end. So, but I will play it by ear. I may not actually finish 4 all the way with that many levels. But I think we'll be totally fine to finish this next time. Aim carefully and copy the template. What template? Oh, here, okay. This is gonna be fucking annoying. What is my gun? Like, I can't even see good when I'm in here. I think this whole end needs to come off except for one at the bottom. It'd be helpful if there was like a grid so I could match this up better. This is just instantly very obnoxious. I don't know, maybe I should go up higher. Like, I don't know, this is This is kind of hard to visualize. Can you do it from the floor? I can do it from anywhere. It's just a matter of like making this nice in my brain. And it's gonna be really like what if I make a mistake, I assume they just kill me or something. It's gonna be really easy to make a mistake. We basically need to get rid of the whole top section except for... Is that the middle? Yeah. So like one here, block of 3, one there, which is mirrored on the other side, one up here in the middle. So it's symmetrical at least. That's helpful. So that one and then 3 back. And I need to bring in the sides too. Okay, and they have like the glass pieces there to kind of help you too. Okay, so that's 2 back, 3 back, and then we keep our guy. Kill the sides again. What? Oh, that's where they poked out, I guess. You're right, it is a dolphin. That actually helps. Now I have something to like visualize. This is why I knew I was gonna hate this though, because if you mess up once, you're fucked. And that's a bunch of time lost. No, I don't want to do that. Get these from the ground. And then that's the one that pokes out. So we save that and then delete the next 2. And delete that all the way up. And I'll go do the same on the other side. 1 back from the eye, keep the bottom. So that's our keep. Back on top, I need to go 3 back. Oh, I must not have deleted some of these. And that's the only one that high that we need, this one in the middle. It's tedious to move around too, because I can't like ink as much for fear of destroying things. Okay, and then from that, we stair step down 2. Which should mean that I can kill everything that height. But I just want to be really careful again. It's how many tall? 3 tall with 2 tall on the sides. And then 2 tall in the middle and then 1 tall at the end. So 3 tall, 2 tall, 1 tall. Destroy the middle one there. The last row's done. And I need to just get 2 on each side, and then I think we're done. Hopefully, because I'm tired of this. Oh. No more of those, please. There's no way that was only 4 minutes. Even on, like, just the respawn after I died. Octohoppers hate puns. I love puns. Fuck them. I guess they're on pogo sticks now. Which is going to be 0% harder to kill. Well, if they jump when they see me, then slightly. But not much. Just a bit high in it. What the fuck? We got a second wave of bot. I guess because did we just cross into midnight-ish? Thank goodness for Seribot, though. It's a lot more annoying when I have to stop what I'm doing and, like, manually kill them. We'll just skip them. If you're gonna be late to the party, I will move on. Yes, there is a bot for the people. Hopsticles, that's cute. I didn't even see that. This area is so tiny, everything's like really densely packed together. Yeah, I kind of wish I could just clean it myself, like Mario Sunshine style. Alright, so what am I doing? Oh, it's a sniper. Somehow I missed that when I was just walking. Well, that's fine then, because once you get used to it, the motion controls are actually great. Although this I am not so good at. Oh, don't leave. Fuck you. Shit, this might actually be hard. I just gotta be patient. At least it doesn't limit me by shot. But just if I can get them or not. So I can like spam it on little ones if I need to. Okay, this one I don't like. My turning is not as good. I'm running out of ink too. Oh my god. I did fucking... I hate... I feel like I'm getting some of these and it's just fucking me. Again, patience. It's better if I just wait for that one. Wow, there's literally two right next to each other. I didn't even see you there. You little freak. Rapid Blaster Pro, okay. There's so many guns that are like really similar that I don't know half the time if we've like technically used one or not. Maybe this kind of like half locks on. Kind of feels like that's what it's doing. I think it's just the reticle changing. Ah! These wet rails have too much push to them. I need to like shoot as soon as I can. As soon as that reticle pops. And maybe jump more. Oh god. Oh, okay. Good, that was a multi. Oh, now we're like doing Sonic Heroes. Almost got off too early. You gotta get off and spray your goo at just the right time. They like added Sonic physics. I can't just move normally. It's like jumping me to another rail when it wants to. Oh. Okay, hold on. Fuck, we're screwed, fuck. No, never mind, you were meant to do that one on a loop. It's literally white. It's like very slightly blue, but it's pretty close. All right. want to get over to that one because it's isolated. I'm gonna have to at some. Oh, I can just go right up the side. See, again, I really struggle to remember what surfaces are inkable. Because there isn't like a lot of visual logic to it, at least in the campaign. I think in multiplayer it's a lot better. VTuber be when I come live on Twitch. Charge shots, okay. That didn't do shit. That didn't do shit either. I think also I could just shoot rapid fire, even though that's not what the gun is meant for at all. Can I charge while I'm in the goop? It seems like it... Oh, I guess I can. That makes more sense then. I fucked that up though. Can I get you from down here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna get killed. I just really need to keep my forward momentum up. Oh. Yeah, well, because I don't know, and there probably are longer range snipers than this, but if you give them too much range in multiplayer, that would be kind of OP. They really want you to be fast too. I have never been a great sniper. Where do I go? I could just fuck them up from above. Maybe not that one. Oh, more of them. Yeah, like the friends that Justin and I would play Halo with, a couple of them were like very sniper pilled to my chagrin because I was the opposite. I've just never been like that accurate. The level of precision you need for that is not something that I typically possess in my gaming. And in Halo, I was much more of a vehicle guy. Which is one of the things that really sets it apart as a shooter for me. The vehicles are really fun. How many levels left? 3, 6, 9? We can do 3 levels in a boss and then be done there. I do like to play gun game, the mode from Call of Duty. I don't know if I know that. Is that like random guns or something? What's special about that mode? In Halo, they call that Fiesta, which is fun. Halo had so many good custom games. I do wish that I had like stuck with Infinite longer for that reason, because by the time Aloe and I stopped playing, like, it was still early on and they hadn't really like done much with the custom stuff. Level up and get a new gun, okay. That seems like can you get a new gun if you like respawn or something? Because it seems like it'd be really tough if you just are getting outclassed by the people killing you. If you stab, you get on a level. If you stab your enemy, you can get them up to your level in a way the level is killing. That sounds really tough. That sounds like something I would hate, because then it would just snowball. And if you're not doing well, you just end up continuing to not do well. Okay, I'm safe here. But how am I getting over? Do I need to go back up? Ah. Example, if you're stuck in a gun and your enemy gets a shotgun, you get them because of less range. I'm assuming it probably balances out a little bit better than like it's sounding to me. I like Halo's version where it's just like completely random guns every time you die. I don't think you get anything for killing. It's just like if you have a good gun, you get to continue to use that good gun as long as you're alive / it has ammo. Maybe they have infinite ammo? I don't remember. There's an order? Oh, I see. So it cycles. Right. Okay. Yeah. So it's not... Because like in Halo, you can have weapons that are just like better by luck in Fiesta. So in your version, it sounds like it's more of a rock, paper, scissors, which keeps it from just like snowballing and being unfair. I'm gonna get you dead. We got a lot of points to spend. Yeah, I'm not sure how many Halo has, but it's... Well, 1 varies between a game, but 2, it's a decently big kit, like what you're talking about. Okay, this, and then that, and that should be all of them. Hopefully this is a good target one and not a bad target one. I've also never been big on Call of Duty. My Halo buddies, I think, all played more than me. I only played one. I played Modern Warfare 2 for a little bit. But it's like, it's the same reason I don't like GTA. It just bores me. It's regular. There's nothing sci-fi or fantasy or interesting about it. Oh, I see what we're doing. There aren't other launchers, right? It's just this one. Do I just lose if they touch the black immediately? Oh. Oh, they bounce though. Man, they need to give you like hit 18 out of 20 or something. Missing one immediately and restarting is bullshit. And that's true for all of these. But I guess knowing how it works, I can probably like stand back and have an easier time of it. Oh god, big one. Try doing a dodge roll? I don't know how, because you told me once and I forgot. Well, I didn't even read it. It's less of a forget issue. Cass, are you here? How do I dodge with the SMGs? Is it in my controls? No, because why would they give me controls? Oh my god, that's fast. What? That's bullshit. That's literally just like a fuck you gotcha. I know. They have... I'm not sure if they have just to let you look at the control screen, but they have remapping that I do not have access to mid-mission. Oh, I'm out of ink. Good. Well, I'll just die. How did I use up all my ink already? Hey, game designers! Don't make it so that if I don't do one thing right, I lose. That's not fun. I hate this. I wonder if the recharge rate is different for different weapons. This feels slow at the moment. But I'm also dealing with bullshit, so that's a factor. Thank God I can do that without having to learn how to dodge roll. Okay, last bunch. That was upsetting. You're supposed to be my chill game, Splatoon. And for all the bitching about that, I could get over most of it, but the fuck you at the end is... I hate things that are basically like, hey, fail this, and then try it again with the knowledge you got that you wouldn't have reasonably been able to react to the first time. Unless it's like the first boss in a Souls game that you're kind of supposed to fail. Because then, I don't know, I kind of like that, but what we just dealt with there is annoying. And now this feels like Fall Guys. I wish that I had either like been interested in Fall Guys earlier, or people wanted to like, and by people I mean Allo, wanted to like play it for longer because we played it like once. And I was like, wow, that was kind of fun. We should do that again. And he's like, no. I fucking smelled that was gonna happen. Decently fun, can be a bit frustrating at times, yeah. I think they do a decent job of like short iteration cycles, so if you get fucked over, you can get back into it pretty quick. I was kind of interested in the Sonic one too, but again, less so just by myself. That was not worth. Alright, I think that's all the levels. I guess I'm just getting lore by going through. Humans were fine down here, but then they built a rocket. Tragedy struck, energy overloaded the crystals, chain reaction, everything shattered. And the humans got wrecked. I think this is just like an addendum though, right? Like we already knew that like humanity basically failed and then sea life took over, so this is just telling us about like a pocket that lived a little bit longer. Alright, do I care about this balloon? Oh, I'm already too slow, but maybe I will try. Oh hey! Sardinium. I only need a bunch more. Oh, I went into the goop. The death on that is too slow, speaking of iteration cycles. Alright, let's maybe deal with some of it. A plankton dish that looks like a baked potato. And I can tell I'm hungry because that sounds good, and I normally don't care for baked potatoes. Although if it's sufficiently loaded enough, then better. But there's so many other better ways to have it, like mashed and fried in various ways. Of course, that's not climbable. Why would it be? I'm getting sucked into the run around and grab stuff part of this again. Do I want any of these? Nah, we'll keep saving. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just a geyser. Okay. That will take me up, but first I want to go do those balloons. Finally, piss geyser. There's goop in the way, that might have fucked me. Come on, stay! Damn it. I hate it here. Oh yeah, I also don't have to manually do everything. I can kettle around if I happen to know, like, what one is what. What did we just do? I don't know. I don't know which one. We'll go here. Okay, not as close as I wanted, but it helps. They better give me a fucking barracudium for this. Shit, where'd it go? Over there. That's a lot of them. And that's a Paloop, it's a scroll. I mean, I like seeing the fun little pictures. Everything's redacted. Yeah, no, the absence of a picture for that one. Okay, well, I fucked around long enough. Let's go do the boss, and then we'll call it a night. Maybe I'll even get this damn balloon. which feels like it should be a lot more than 100. I mean, 100's fine, but I don't know. The roaming around balloon feels like it should be gettable. Epstein file page, yeah. Too true, unfortunately. So now we're fighting blue trans girl. Or trans boy. I don't know. Again, they're very gendered. They feel very androgynous to me. Shimmer, or Slicer, or whatever their name is. Shark! With a police siren on its head? Oh, I can just shoot it. Okay. Which, how would that work when it's completely submerged in blue ink? But okay. Oh, fuck. Where did she end up on my... What happened? What happened? Oh, it's like a slam. Yeah, she's way here in the middle, okay. How did I not see that last time? Oh, it's like a fucking squid pad for her, I guess. An inkwell? I don't know. I don't know, there's a name for them, I'm sure. I should try to time my ground pound for like when they come at me. Fuck! Uh-oh, it's a Sharknado! Are you coming? What's happening? You're summoning many Inknados. Oh! Okay, that was not that bad. This is like so much less scary than the eels. Alright, I'm just gonna ult now. Get some green going. I guess the thing is like finding out which thing they're on top of, and then that's what... Yeah, that's really not that bad. Come on down. Let me finish you off, because you're very easy. That should be it, right? It was really straightforward. Like, it's a big target that I just hit a bunch and I just have to, like, kind of keep up as it's moving around. Compared to the eels, which was like, hey, you have to specifically hit like every masked one, or you can't get a chance to do damage. And even the Octo one, like, it wasn't clear at first that you were supposed to throw your little dude, because realistically, how's that going to clog up anything? This was just like, shoot the thing. I wonder who the bad guy is in this, though, if it's not Mr. Grizz. Because the Manta is going to be the third boss on the way to the final boss. I mean, I guess, again, I know nothing about 2, but 1, the Octo dude kind of just came out of nowhere, other than the fact that, like, you were fighting Octos, so it makes sense that you would fight an Octo. So this is going to be, like, a hairy something. Maybe, like, an urchin? Just because they're pokey. Alright, I got 6. Let's do suit recovery up. That would be good. And then I'll find the exit and we'll transition to the next zone, and then when I get there, we'll be all done. So where are we going? It should be like around where I am. Or is this where I came? No, it's... Oh, they sent me back to a previous zone. That's what happened. That's why I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so actual transition out of here is that way. You know those, like, fuzzy, snaky weasel things that there's like a ball that moves around and they follow it and it's like a pet toy? That's what I'm getting from that. Because it kind of looks like it's almost one big curled up thing. And if I pop this... Oh, you're right. We went back. I didn't fully process what you were saying. Now it makes sense. Okay, so where is another exit? Because there should be one that goes on. Must be that way then. Yeah, I see glowies over there. I'm mildly impressed that they just, like, keep the ink from me fucking around here, especially after I transition zones. I don't know, maybe they just load this all as one map. I'm trying to decide. It's more than one thing. So it could be like tentacles, but it's not just like one long body. Okay, so now what I was trying to do, if I open that, then this should be a warp point for me if it spawns me somewhere stupid instead of here. Alright, that's gonna be streamed tonight, guys. Somni messaged and said that they're good for more Pokemon on Friday, so we'll be doing more Lazarus on Friday, and then possibly finishing this next Monday. And probably, because I got through Zone 4, we may have enough time to like do something short after that as well. So that'll be fun. No one on to raid, just one big streamer who I don't No, at all. So we'll just raw dog it. I'm gonna send everybody off to bed. Have a good night, and I will see you around. Thanks for hanging. Bye-bye.